there. So I cleaned up the line art a little bit since the last stream, and I also slightly fixed some stuff. I do have like a little layer here just to flash to compare. Like this is the before, and then after cleaning it up, I just mostly clean up the line art so that today I can just focus on rendering and probably like color adjustments and such. In the meantime, let me quickly display capture, show the time lapse for a second, because I do need to super quickly go into Discord, because why the fuck is it doing that? I hate when it does that. But for some reason just randomly decides I need to put Discord right on top of everything. Hang on, game over. Disable overlay. Skip. Is it gone? It's gone. Thanks. Music art not showing by error, it's intentional. Up there, that's been broken for a while. I do not know why it's not showing the song covers anymore. I did notice it a couple of streams ago as well. It's not showing them for any song. I could check in with the service later, like with the website that offers the service. The thing is just, I noticed a while ago, it's not properly connecting anymore. And I'm kind of concerned now that that service specifically is maybe just not supported anymore, or like they're shutting down or something, which would be bad because that's the only good music overlay that I've owned so far that works with YouTube Music. But I'll look into it after stream. So yeah, it's not intentional though. Hang on, let me check. Wait, I did also. My Twitch chat died. Why'd you do that? I did also fix the VTuber model. It now, when I look down to draw, it's not going to absolutely fold into origami anymore. So I can actually keep it on screen now. I do want to move a little bit. That should be fine. Do also let me know if the sound is fine. I did fuck around with the audio a little bit off stream. Like the music should be louder, but hopefully not louder than me. Hopefully. But yeah. Anyways, let me just take a sip of my coffee and then I can start. Does model have pen tracker? No. I mean pen tracker in what way? Like, I've not heard of a model having pen tracker. Unless you mean like the thing with like the overlay where there's basically like a pen where you're pointing. That is a separate software. Unless I'm tripping, it was produced by someone that I know. Wasn't it? I can't remember who it was, but I think I know them. It wasn't like... Was it Usagi? I can't remember. There was like a software though that you could get where you can add it. Like you basically have for wherever your pen is, or like your mouse, so to speak. There would be like a little overlay on stream with like an arm and a pen, and you can actually customize that. But yeah, that's separate to the model, and I personally don't like it. It's like a very specific vibe. I don't think it would be useful for me. It would look that good for me, to me. My streak died, I'm so sorry, you're fine. I did, to be fair, have like a really small stream, really short stream last time. Just to do like a little gacha gambling section. But yeah, you're fine. You're welcome. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Let me do this. Ta-da. I did also. Where did the line-art go? So, so I was thinking earlier, while I was drawing, I noticed that her eyebrow disappeared. I apparently just like absolutely annihilated the line-art here. I have no clue how I did that, but I did fix the hand a little bit. Wait, I can maybe show it again. Like I was cleaning up just like a lot of line art and like stuff for the hair. And I kind of noticed I gave her absolute yaoi hands. Or like an absurd level of pointer finger. Yeah, wait, there. Like, if you actually look at this and like kind of think about it, that is such a ridiculously long pointer finger. And it's kind of why I prefer to take breaks and work on drawings across multiple sessions. Because I just did not notice that, how incredibly broken and long this index finger, pointer finger is. Where it's fixed now. I was kind of wondering if points claim stuff affect the model too, like stretching, etc. I could talk to Icon about this. I do remember that Icon, my rigger, my VTuber papa, he does have stuff for Gremlin models. I'm not sure if they're like baked into models, and I just didn't see how to connect that to Twitch. But I do remember there being like a squishing thing or something like that for the Gremlins, like the model that I have. And I mean, there's also there would also be stuff like tits. Tits being the Twitch integrated throwing system, where, you know, for like point redeems or events, like if someone subs or something like that, it can have like a bunch of things thrown at me, and then the model reacts according to physics. That used to be super popular, but I swear to God, I have not seen that almost anywhere in so long at this point. Like, I used to straight up see it everywhere. It's just not a thing now, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Jordan! Bread. Thank you for the tier 1 sub at 6 months. Half a year. We're gonna have a baby soon. You'll get to name it. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy the emotes. Speaking of emotes. Oh, so hello, see you. Look at the little gremlin. Speaking of emotes, so I initially said after last stream, like after the gacha pulling session, I'm gonna draw a birthday gift for someone. I ended up being way too tired that day to do anything. so I instead did it offline. So it's Uyu's birthday soon. Now the issue is I've already drawn her. I can quickly show her on stream too. I drew Uyu like a little chibi last year, that one. And then I've also already drawn her an entire illustration as well. So I was like, what do I do for her birthday? And then I remembered she's German. Bread. I did offline. Listen, for certain masterpieces like this, you need a lot of time for yourself to meditate, look into yourself, and really find that inner spark of creativity. And this is the result of it. So yeah, I have the birthday gift ready. It's sometime next week. 5th? Maybe? I thought it was the 2nd, but apparently it's a bit further away. Well, yeah. Anyways. Uyu das Brot, yes. Yeah, as I said, I was just like that Wednesday with the Arknights Gacha stream. I was just way too tired. I don't think I even said why on stream. I suddenly found out, I kind of forgot about it. I had doctor's appointment to get blood drawn, which means I have to get up super early. And then since I was already in the city, I figured, hey, might as well do all of my chores in the city. And then I was just in the city for most of the day and was like, I need to pull today. I need to stream today. But fucking hell, I am not in a mood to actually draw. Or like draw on stream at least. I did end up drawing the little birthday gift off stream then. But yeah. Okay. I'm just quickly. I did clean up the line art. I apparently forgot to add in the little gaps. And after that should just be rendering. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm pretty confident I can finish the stream. Finish this and do most of the rendering this stream. I will still clean it up off stream. As I said, I really prefer to work on drawings in multiple sessions so I can look at it with fresh eyes again. Awo. Awo. Aku drawing hot art, rhyme as the line not layer. Aku drawing bread locked in. I unfortunately at this point I have a lot of experience in drawing bread. Why is this not drawing? It is. Yeah, for better or for worse, I'm getting into a flow drawing Bernd das fucking Brot. So luckily that stuff's only taken me how long did that take? Wait. How long did it take me to draw you? 1.5 hours. I just had to check the work time real quick. C point proven. I mean, yeah, point proven, the more you draw a specific thing, the better and faster you get at it, yeah. I am noticing I'm getting slightly faster when it comes to art. Still not like too much more. It's just like a lot of rendering. I'm definitely a lot more confident in compared to a couple of years ago. I do think if I wanted to really speed up my art process, I would have to switch my approach and heavily change my way of thinking of art. Like, I'm still kind of not, I guess, somewhat perfectionistic, because I do at the end of the day think that like I'm being this perfectionistic for myself, and I'm fine with taking my time for that. Yeah. Aku bread shop soon. I was actually thinking of maybe offering them as like a little your character here commission. At the same time, dude, I absolutely hate that in Germany I need a full name and address of everyone who decides to get a commission through me. Because what do you mean for a little fucking maybe 30 euro emote of a depressed German loaf of bread? I need to get online people's entire legal name and address. That just sucks. Baby no money ditch. Hehe. Actually, I haven't heard any of his latest songs lately. Is it specific to German clients of all worlds? It's specific to me living in Germany. I need to get name and address of anyone. Period. It's basically like written into not legal or tax advice. Spare no money quit singing. He's back again. I'm pretty sure that was more of like a marketing stunt or whatever. But yeah. Now because of German like tax and legal laws, from what I understand at least, invoices need to have full legal name and a billable address, which for most people would be their home address. Although I do think, if I understood correctly, it can also be just a PO box instead. Well, yeah, it just. I don't know, I feel like German laws are very not good for self employed people. Yeah, for self employed people, period. Because, like, for a company, it doesn't matter, but, like, for anyone that's self employed, it's, like, remarkably harder to actually do the entire business stuff properly. And Germany as well is kind of known at this point for, like, in Germany, streaming and, like, being a live streamer or a content creator is pretty popular. Like, Germany was one of those main places for, like, the Let's Play hype and whatever a couple of years ago. And in Germany, it's like known among like tax advisors or tax consultants that a lot of streamers, whenever they, have the lucky break, they suddenly get very big. A lot of them get a lot of fines suddenly once the German government starts looking into them. Because most people don't know, because they just don't know that you have to do like the tax in a certain way and such. Like a very common mistake, for example, with German streamers is not knowing that for all the tips and such that we get, you need a very specific way of, invoicing that stuff. A lot of people just don't do that properly. Like they just assume you either don't have to pay taxes on tips because, well, if you are employed and you get tips, then you don't pay taxes on it. But, you're not employed at Twitch or at Amazon. So you do have to pay tax on it. We're also like, with tips in particular, they also want a name and a legal address, which you just can't really do. Like, if someone tips, usually, like, I'm getting around that issue through Stream Elements Pay, because there it's technically a service holding my money, so I can just bill them instead. It's like this entire ordeal. I don't want to bore you guys to death with that shit. So if I send you a pack of Bulldog or Shin or send multiple flavor, would it count as commission? No, it would count as a gift because we do not have any working relationship. Unless you would say, you're going to send me Bulldog if I draw you something. That's a work proposal. And then, yes, I would actually have to write an, what's it called? An alibi? I think it's called an alibi invoice, I think, in English. I would have to write one for you saying that you paid me in X amount of Bulldog, which is equivalent to so and so many euros. And then it would actually be considered an income, like a monetarily amount of income. It's like similar with Throne. You know how like on Throne people can pay for you to get certain things that you put on your wish list and such. And like Throne itself buys it for you using the money that your viewers gave. And technically speaking, I mean that's a tip, but it has to be tax deducted. And like you would, from what I understand, by the way, I have not done taxes that way because I don't have a Throne even. But you would in your income write like Throne gifts or something like that, and you would have to calculate how much the things that you got sent are worth or were worth at the time in euros. Then you take the amount of monetary value of the gifts that you got as an income. I'm pretty sure though that's not just a German thing. That there should be more countries that also have to do that. That's also like another point of contention where like a lot of people don't know that you have to do that. Or there's like a lot of people that try to finesse the system and they're like, well, how would the government ever know that these throne gifts are tips and that I need to pay taxes on them? I can just say that my friends bought that for me. No. The German financial department will find you. But yeah, anyways. too long didn't listen. Tax stuff in Germany stinks. And even like a lot of tax consultants in Germany don't really know how to do the entire stuff for self-employed people. What if I send you Amazon gift card? I mean, that's like the clearest example ever. You're sending a card worth $20, for example. So it's $20 of income. I'm like 99% sure that's the case for most countries too. Otherwise, that would be like such a major loophole that that country would be known. Is gift though? Alright, I mean, okay, listen. In your case, we know each other well enough that we could easily just claim it's a gift between friends, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're sending it as a gift, then it's a gift, period. Like in our case, we do know each other for long enough that we can just claim it's a gift. It's just, you know, if random user in the stream comes into a stream and would do that, then it's related to my online presence, so to speak. Yeah, same with like Throne. Why Throne you have to actually tax deduct it and stuff. It's like I could claim. I could super parasocially claim, you know, people just like me on my stream, they want to send me gifts. So it's a gift. It shouldn't be an income. But it's like it's disregarding how parasocial that sounds. You know. It is clearly related to my online activities as a content creator, streamer, whatever. So it's like an income related to streaming. Yeah, anyways. We're right. I can't read. Be right back, I'll dwell into this after return. Oh boy, oh yeah. Okay, did I clean up most of the stuffs? I think I did. I do at the end also. Right, actually I forgot to say. DyaRikku is actually part of the latest V-card drop. And I swear to God that was not on purpose or anything like that. But I'm coincidentally also drawing exactly the outfit she decided to use for that V-card drop. Like, I did not know that she was gonna use the dress that I'm drawing right now as her V-card design. Yeah, I think I do need to add quite a bit more, like, additional light like that. Probably on the opposite side as well, adding more shadows. I think maybe like a little bit at least. Or I could also add layer, correction layer. I could just use like a correction layer like that. Just to deepen the shadows a little. Yeah, maybe. I will remove those layers until the very end though. Yeah, maybe. I do like how you can now see, whenever I'm squinting to look at the screen, my entire model just goes. I don't know, I like this model. I did actually think I do want to get a new PNG tuber. Don't get me wrong, I still really like the one that Praline made for me. But I figure I kinda want something more mature. Because now I have like little smug chibi, a little ugly ass gremlin just squaring up in the corner. I do want to have like a proper mature PNG tuber. The issue is just I swear to god no one draws men. Or like I personally think, am I a male VTuber technically? Ew. I do think that male VTubers have it kind of hard in terms of finding an artist, because most people draw women exclusively actually. And like the selection of artists that actually draw men is significantly smaller. Especially within VTuber circles, I feel. Like there's quite a lot of artists for, fan artists that draw men. I mean, the Hoyoverse gay ships are flourishing from what I can tell. um, but yeah, in terms of finding artists that are willing to work with VTubers that also draw men, and then you actually liking the art style is such a tiny selection that I'm thinking of probably, I'll probably just have to draw it myself. So I don't probably, well, I actually could just draw it on stream, so I can say, hey, look, I'm drawing a guy. I mean, it would also be more of a smaller drawing, so it wouldn't take too long for those that aren't interested in watching me draw men, which honestly understandable. Let me look at references. Does she have ear fluff? A little. It's not like reaching out of the ears. Ear man. I'm sorry. I'll stop being a man right now. Oh, solo Joe. Right, I do actually want to delete these. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I might just like slot in a short stream just to draw myself a PNG to also because I haven't drawn myself in almost a year again. Like last time that I drew myself was for my birthday. It's almost my birthday again. Wait, I have to sneeze, I think. Nope, it got stuck. I hate being cucked by sneezes so much. Also, hello, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Ad break. I need to take a break in a second then. Also, I know I said I only have to render today, and here I am doing small cleanup works. I am prepping, so I only have to render in a second. Not the sneeze cock. Chris name, but yeah. Wait, actually, that reminds me. It's turning spring again, which might mean I have some allergies, but I'm not entirely sure which ones are actually real anymore. Like technically, I have like an allergy to weeds and trees, and so there is like a chance that in spring I start getting all sneezy and stuff. Hasn't started yet. I hope it's not gonna start at all, but I mean, I'm still gonna stream, don't get me wrong. Usually my allergies aren't that bad. I might just sniffle a bit and sneeze way more often, but hey. Yeah, I do have some early spring allergies and I do be heading. Oh no. So it is starting. No, so where are the ads? I want to take the break real quick. Oh, well, there we go, actually. uh, okay. What can I do during the ads? I already finished my coffee, I think. Of course I did. I really wish Twitch didn't force ads like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can finish drawing the stream. Like I said, I need a little bit of time after stream. At least was only one for me. Are you also getting the this German ad that's in English for some reason? Or like becoming like a gardener or something? I don't know why, but that's like the only one that I keep getting. Or I get like the little pop-up thing of Calvin Klein underwear. No, man. I guess Twitch thinks I'm a foreigner. Okay, let me work on the ears first, because the ears are kind of fluff. So it's just like a simple texture thingy. I honestly don't remember the jingle. Don't even know what ad I just saw. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's most ads. Or at least for myself, I straight up don't remember most ads at all. Even though they're like, especially when I was younger and like still watched normal ass television, ads are so shoved down your throat. But I just straight up don't remember most of them. Except for like the very, very early ads. Also back when you wouldn't see ads just like a handful of times, but like straight up hundreds of times. Like the Kinder Schokobon ad. I don't know what they're called in English or if they even have an English name. But that ad specifically I've heard probably like hundreds of times. So that's like the only one that I actually have in mind. Vaguely. Like I do think people are getting desensitized to ads pretty well. Okay, ad break is ending. Sick. Actually, Joe, are you going? You're going to Dokumi, right? I think I haven't asked people for this year yet. Like, I'm still supposed to go. I'm not sure yet. I did say, like, a couple of streams ago that I might be getting a helper ticket to help my artist out. Also, so that I can be there on Saturday as well. Like, Saturday is already sold out for quite a while now. So I technically only have a ticket for Sunday and Friday. But the artist I talked with has not gotten back to me. So I'm kinda unsure. I'm gonna work, yes. Twice. Getting full experience here, planning what to order of night. Oh no. Good luck. Have fun. I mean, I'm sure Nai's gonna do fine. In terms of like, you know, the most troublesome stuff, usually like getting enough sales and blah. But like still, the entire preparation stuff can be quite exhausting. Your ears are gonna be fine, they're just some fur, he said. Should just shush next time. It's kind of fun to see what kind of stuff you can sell though. Yeah. I mean, you can still, like, I think most people do still go pretty safe and just do posters or prints. But I have also noticed that, like, a lot of artist friends and such have really been amping up their game with, like, selling tote bags and or even stuff like rallies. I've been seeing a lot more artists do lately, like where you have some kind of mini event going on where if someone buys off of multiple partnered booths, they get like a bonus thing for free. Like, I think I saw something by like some artists that I know where they're like straight up offering a rally where at the end you get like a bento box or something. Like, if you buy something of like, I don't know, a certain amount of like money at multiple stores that are partnered, you get like, I think it was a bento box and something else. I can't remember what right now. That sounds cool. I do also have to imagine that's quite a ton of work. Like organizing that all and then. Dude, I actually can't even imagine. I think like a bento box, if I remember correctly, the road costs like $30 in production or something. Then if you have to buy like 100 of them. Oh god. Okay, I think I absolutely overcomplicated that fucking ear. Anyways. But yeah, I am still kinda sad I didn't end up getting booth, but oh well. It just gives me more time to focus on other stuff. Try me like think of something simple, like get 4 or 5 arts and if you buy it each booth, you get a postcard of of them together or something, but yeah, actually big price sounds like a lot. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, depends on how big you do want to make it. Like, with the example that I've seen from those arts, it's as like a bento box, and I think it was that you have to buy like $20 or $30 worth of stuff at each booth. I don't know how many artists there are. Mm. You could also obviously do something way smaller. I do remember there was like an Arknights rally they did last or second to last year, where I think it was just much smaller too, like only 10. €10 or something at each booth, and then you get like a little stamp. And if you have all these stamps, you can collect something. I can't remember what it was. I know, it sounds like way too much work to organize, not gonna lie. I don't know how worth that is as well. And the price is scary, man. Even just getting in and printing out a merch is kind of expensive. Yeah, like the costs of just like preparing everything is surprisingly high. Especially if you then consider stuff like the hotel. And technically, you also have to consider like food, water, and stuff while you're there. Because that stuff is also going to be more expensive. And I mean, at least you can deduct it from the taxes, but yeah. Like, I think I have heard people calculate that for them, Dokumi costs upwards of 5 digits. Like, if you also calculate like the Airbnb and food and travel and blah. But to be fair, if you know your shit and are lucky with sales, I've heard some insane numbers of money being earned at conventions. Of course, it's only like the top 1%. Like the artists that are really skilled, that have the right stuff at the right conventions. Yeah. Hello, Nami. Out of ads, yes. He took the last one. I just realized this kind of looks like a selfie with the little guy. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. The Blin is adorable. Thank you. Ah, that does actually remind me. I was watching DyaRikku's stream earlier, mostly lurking as always. And she was actually drawing like chat blends. Like for people that I think probably the people that got the channel points for the redeem and such. She was drawing like community chat blends. And I didn't realize how many of those she's already drawn so far. Like there are so many custom chat blend designs. It's almost insane. How are you doing today? I'm fine. Like very rare occasion, I'm actually feeling very motivated to draw. Like don't get me wrong, I usually really like to draw, but I rarely get like this yeah kind of motivation. Like I really want to finish this today, and work on the next drawing already. And that's not even because I'm tired of this drawing, which is usually what happens if I spend too long. But yeah, hope you've also been doing well. I don't know, I also think I have this kind of thing currently that I really want to get going and do shit. I still need like 60k plus for Blinsona. Damn. It's actually really close already though. God damn. Actually, how many did they cost? Because I think I got like 400,000. Wasn't it like 770,000 or something? I could get a Chatblin with a horn. 888,888. Okay, I'm a bit away. Sedge. Like, yeah, let the motivation flow through you. Yeah. I worked out today and turns out I have no muscles. Yet. Strongman arc. Now. But yeah, I feel that. I've been exercising more lately. And now okay, listen. I'm not a masochist. I'm about as masochistic as Markiplier is. Take that as you will. But I've been exercising more. The issue is just I really prefer, I don't like exercising like 5 days a week, always for like an hour or 2 hours. And like, I'm like gradually making progress. No, but I prefer just to like exercise twice a week, just upper body once, lower body once, but then absolutely fuck myself with the exercising. Like supersets and all of that shit. Which unfortunately also means, holy shit, my muscles are sore. Like, I exercised 3 days ago, I can still feel how my titties are hurting. But it's working very well, actually. Let's start. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, just any kind of exercise is already more than good enough. With how, like, sedentary most people are. Especially most streamers. I mean, I'm about to sit here for 4 hours and not lift my ass up even once. Unless I need to pee. I actually friend sent me a video to remind me of you. Butt talk before. Ah. That was why you lengths determine how long you live, decide on muscle. Yes! I'm not entirely sure if that's the video that I watched, but yes. You need butt muscles. For real. Like, genuinely, that's even something that I learned in university in my fucking biomechanics class. They're like one of the main things that will like determine your quality of life when you get older is how strong your butt is. Like, not I mean, yeah, how strong your butt cheeks are. Or like your butt in general, as well as like your entire lower back. Because those muscles are so important for standing upright and walking. And I mean, I've shown before on stream how like the scans of muscles look like. Videos from 4 days ago. So yeah, then I definitely have not watched the video, but yeah. But yeah, like the first ways that like your quality of life tends to decline as you get older is actually just like, I mean, oftentimes also knee pain, but very frequently back pain, struggling to walk upright and stuff like that. And yeah, like the issue is just that a lot of people nowadays, due to their jobs and just in general how society is designed nowadays, don't really walk too much, go out as much. Also, you know, if you exercise your booty, it will get bigger. Women also like booties, by the way. Or men too, if you swing that way. Uh, I won't say my chair's molded to my ass. But like, I don't go outside almost at all. I mean, same. You can still exercise quite well. Like, very well, honestly, at home too. Like, I personally, like, I don't go to gym at all. I exercise fully at home. I cannot be bothered to go to the gym just to exercise. Like, honestly, the time it would take me to go to a gym to exercise is about the time that I would need to exercise at home. So it's just absolutely not worth it for me. My booty is weak, gotta train it more, I guess. Yes. Squats. But there's also like another exercise. I have zero clue what it's called. But you basically just lay down. I might draw this. So I know I struggle a bit with explaining. Head. Lay down. And you basically just like angle one of your feet. Have the other one pointing straight. And you basically just use this leg to push into the floor. Like you try to lift your hips, but not by moving your hips up, but by pressing your foot into the floor. Dude, this looks like some engineering shenanigans. But that exercise really helps. And like if you want it harder, you move the foot further away. If you want it easier, move the foot closer to your butt. Done. At least that's like the exercise that I like most for butt. I swear to God, with the having the model during our streams for the first time, I feel like a parrot because whenever I look up to talk or like to read and talk, I just see my own model and I can't help but just like I don't know, just mess about or something. It's professional VTuber streamer. When you basically just lay down. I like that workout. God damn it. Mm, when I work out, it's always home. Did 101 squats yesterday. Your poor joints, man. Also, I do have to say, I find squats so incredibly boring. If you want it even harder, you can put a weight on your hip area. I mean, I guess technically, that's like just the the poor people version of that one exercise where you use like one of those long. What were the? I'm not sure if it's a barbell or a dumbbell. I forgot what the difference is. Which one was one-handed and which one was two-handed. But where you use those on top of your hips and you press that one, you actually use your hips to press against the weight. But yeah, same concept basically, just like different how you create the force or the fulcrum or whatever. I mean, the force is in the butt. That's an interesting quote. You can watch stuff while doing squats. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I did not think of that. I was always like, oh yeah, I'm exercising. I need to turn off all the videos and take off my headphones. Scheiße. The force is in the butt, yes. I mean, actually, I even argued like years ago. There's like a character in Genshin called Eula, or Euler, if you want to be that pedantic about her being German or whatever. Where she's supposed to be a dancer with like this humongous ass two-handed sword, and her character design has a noticeably larger butt. And I actually think that is such a nice detail because it is super fitting. Because of how she fights with her sword, she needs that butt strength. Because the butt is important to stabilize your, like, the connection between upper and lower body. So it makes sense for her to have a big butt. Character design. Scientifically correct Genshin. Yeah. And you know, there now was like this real beefy guy in Genshin as well, called Vaka, who I do have to say I find it so funny how in Genshin most of the men so far, compared to the newest character model, look so wimpy. Um, but you know, his character design also has quite some chesticles, which makes sense because that guy is swinging around humongous ass swords. So it just makes sense for him to have big boobage. I don't make the rules, it's biomechanics. That's also why I don't have huge boobs. I don't have a sword. Welcome back, Ari. It's also apartment friendly at night. True. I think most of the calisthenic exercises that I do and know of are very quiet. Except for this, a singular exercise thing for calisthenics that I do, which is just like you kneel and have to kind of jump up and land and then switch the legs and stuff like that. It's like the loudest that I get. That's what he said. I'm gonna shut up. That's what I like to do with cardio, TBH. Watching something at the same time? Yeah. I mean, dude, I think cardio is like the absolute most boring thing to do. Like, I fully understand just listening or watching videos and stuff. Also, to be fair, with like cardio, a lot of the exhaustion I feel is kind of mental. And oh god, that's like entire topic that I could touch up on. Um, do I want to hit up on the entire topic of motivation or discipline? Yeah, sure, let's do it. So, I honestly can't blame people if they don't want to exercise. DyaRikku drink tea. I only have water left. I finished my coffee. I don't have tea with me right now. Mm. Only exercise to do is walk. I mean, if you walk enough, that can also be quite a decent exercise, honestly. um, yeah, what was I? I was just about to say, like, I honestly can't blame people if they don't exercise a lot or like at all. If they're like very busy otherwise with the rest of their life. Because to be fair, exercising usually for most people, it's not something that they can easily slot into their daily routine. But also, it is something that you need to develop the discipline for, or you need to use discipline for that. And I personally think that discipline is a bit of a limited resource. I'm pretty sure there's also studies that confirm that too. Then, like, if you use up a lot of discipline on one task, like to do something because you should do it, you kind of exhaust your discipline, so to speak, and will end up more likely to not do certain things later. Like, I'm pretty sure there are studies about this entire topic. But for example, if you decide to exercise or something like that, and you're also a person that's like really busy in the general day-to-day life as well, you're way more likely at the end of the day to then indulge in like, you know, food that you shouldn't eat or doing other things that you shouldn't do because you kind of use up the discipline that you have available. I need to gain muscle weight now though. Well, then it's time to exercise. Mm. Like for me personally as well, if I get too stressed or have way too many things to do where I need to like use up the discipline to do them, I end up dropping exercising first. Because you know, like exercising, you can exercise and like get your health and stuff together anytime. Like it's not too crucial as like getting work done and stuff like that. Like I'm pretty sure I've also heard Bricky talk about it. How like you have a certain amount of discipline. I'm not entirely sure if discipline is the right word, by the way, but it's only so often. Ayumu, hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. I hope you're streaming well. Shout out, Ayumi. I see just chatting. Yeah, I hope you stream it well. If there's anything that you want to share, was crafting today. I see. If there's anything you want to share or able to share, please feel free to. I'm currently working on the DyaRikku Fanart. Trying to finish it today. I'm kind of yapping quite a lot while very slowly rendering. But yeah. Made a container for posters for the con. Nice. Which con is that? Is it Dokumi? But yeah, I was just working on the ears while talking about exercising and discipline, stuff like that. Add a lot of glitter. Slay. It's for MCC. I don't think I know what MCC is. Like which convention that is and where. But yeah, sounds nice. Leipzig. Ah. Nice. But yeah, sounds good. If you manga comic con that thing. Okay, I got it now. I'm really not too experienced with all of the conventions as such. But yeah, if you want to share anything, if you can grab like a screenshot or something of whatever you did, or if you want to share anything else you've recently worked on, I'd love to see. It's very soon. Good luck with that convention. I have a sketch of small drawing. If you want to share that, please feel free to. I love to see anything. Or even like any of your last art, if I haven't seen it. There's a high likelihood I might have not seen it, because Twitter is being Twitter and showing me, like, the algorithm feels like it's changing every single day and showing me different stuff. Currently, it's only showing me Japanese text tweets for some reason. I do not speak Japanese. But yeah, if you want to share, just send a link in chat whenever. Otherwise, if you need to go and lurk, take a break or something like that, totally fine too. Let me see. Ooh. Hang on, let me get that on stream. There. Ta-da. Looks really pretty. It's definitely mirrored, but I like how you can't 100% tell it's mirrored. It looks really pretty though. I like the kind of vibe it has. I am not quite sure what to call it. Also, the roses in the back look really well done. I know roses are like my entire leitmotif that I secretly have, but I really struggle with them. So these look really pretty, actually. But yeah, it has quite like a celestial, I guess, kind of vibe. Looks really pretty. Thank you so much for sharing. And yeah, good luck again with the convention, whenever that is. And yeah, if you need to take a break or something, get some water, or anything like that, please feel free to. I used the rose brush as a ref and then redrew them. That's smart though. Like, I tend to do that too, but even then, for me, it doesn't turn out that well. Wait, I missed a message. It's all over the place for me. My Twitter gives me tweets in like 7 different languages, but at least usually relate to my interests. Yeah, that's what it used to be for me as well. Like, I, for quite a while, told Twitter that I actually speak Japanese, Korean, and Chinese. so it would give me all the art tweets. And it was fine because like it would be all the languages, but all the art tweets in those languages. Now I removed all the languages except for English, but it's still giving me only Japanese text tweets. And then it's just like something related to their life that I have zero context for. It is so weird. It's only like the last 2 days or something. Before that, it was fine for like one day. Before that, it was only 18 plus stuff, which I can't see in Germany. Like it's all censored. Well, yeah. I suck at roses too. Nah, they do fine. I do need to wash my hands. They're full of glitter. I have glitter everywhere. Oh god, that has to be a pain to clean up, right? Hmm. Where today feed is other shrimp memes, Pokemon memes, and Middle East war. Yeah. Yeah, I opened TikTok this morning, scrolled for like 10 minutes. Like half is just the stuff that is happening down there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna find glitter next year too because of this. I can imagine. Like I've always heard how like people recommend glitter specifically because you can never get rid of it. Like you will find it forever and ever from then on. Man. Glitter is the non-fatal weapon of mass destruction, yeah. I've actually heard of so many cases of like crimes and such being solved thanks to glitter because you just cannot get that shit off of you. Like, forget about pocket sand, you just need pocket glitter. Mm. Glitter bomb in Carlson is popular past in a certain create. Why, I've seen a video like that as well. I forgot who made it, but yeah, I've seen videos about that. Or like, I've seen a video on YouTube before by someone that made like, not mail bombs, but like against what are they called? When they called like porch pirates or something like that. Like in the US, the people that steal packages that the delivery service just place in front of the doors when a person isn't home. Um, like even then, from what I've seen with US postal services, they just drop the package right in front of the doorstep and just ring the bell even if there's no one home. And like people can just swoop in and like see the packages and stuff. Porch pirate traps, yeah. Yeah, it might have been Mark Rober, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a video on that too, where they even fitted it out with like a camera and such, and like horns and whatever. he collabed with Jimmy Browning at some point to get a bomb call center. Usually come with stink bomb and glitter. Yeah, I don't know. I've really not heard of that being a thing in Germany at all. But to be fair as well, in Germany, typically if you get like a package that's more expensive, like through PayPal, they will literally not even hand it to you unless you give them a code. Otherwise, like if they can't reach you and or you like can't provide them a certain code that you get through PayPal or not PayPal, Amazon or whatever, they will literally not even hand you your package. I've only recently noticed more often that postal service will just drop off a package in like the like hallway if you live in like a multi flat house. But yeah. Alright, I'll take care. I'm going to sleep. Hope the art and stream continue to go well. Thank you. Sleep well, and thanks for dropping by. Bye bye. I'm pretty sure they're in the Levin PO box. I mean, most people here don't have a PO box. Like, you just let stuff get delivered straight to your house. And I mean, if it's like a large package that you can't just put into a little letter slit department thingy, they're not just gonna leave in front of your house usually. I'm not even sure if you can tell them to do that in like the delivery instructions or whatever. Multi-storage building, I mean, you don't have a PO box for everyone living in those things. Or like, the PO boxes usually then only have like the little slits for mail, not actual packages. Mail, they'll deliver regardless, yeah, but yeah. You meant big package, yeah. But yeah. Where were we a while ago? I was talking about the spin stuff. And Yeah, as I said, I've heard from quite a lot of other like content creators as well that there's only so much discipline, quote unquote, that you have in a day. And for most people, like one of the first things that tends to go is either like exercising or eating healthy food. Because if you work in like a pretty exhausting or stressful kind of environment, where you have a lot of tasks that I think it's particularly bad with self-employment, because like a lot of self-employment is like coming out of your own want to do something. Like no one, when you're self-employed, no one is forcing you to keep deadlines or whatever. Um, it's stuff that you yourself go out of your way to do, which will use up the discipline that you tend to, or that you have in a given day. Because like the more often you have to push yourself to do a certain thing, the less energy you'll have later on the day to, you know, convince yourself to do something else again. Me at work, yeah. Or if you have like, I don't know, for example, mental health issues, or you're really stressed with like something like that. And there's like all these things in the day that you need to do to kind of get ahead of things. Then at the end of the day, like after I don't know how many hours of doing something, of pushing yourself to get somewhere, then having to push yourself again to do like a pretty exhausting exercise, I'm mentally gone. Yeah, yeah. Or willpower, I guess, is the better word than discipline. Okay, I need to stop touching the ears. I say, and immediately move to touch the ears again. I just I want to quickly do texture for the insides of the ears. And then I'll properly start rendering hair. For real, for real. But they're so floofy, I want to keep touching them too. It's working. Floof maxing. I'm really sorry, by the way. I think it was because of Rosewell talking about it on stream so much. I've started adapting and like ironically using the entire like. I mean, Joe is kind of at fault too now that he's here. The entire like this entire incel speak of like something maxing or whatever. Okay, to be fair, in like Rosebud's case was actually straight up goon maxing. It became like a running gag for like a solid half an hour in her stream a while ago. And I've also started to ironically use maxing now to make fun of certain things. So yeah, we're floof maxing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired maxing. Oh no. I do have to say I have not quite understood. I'm too unk to understand how exactly to use Jester maxing. I'm old maxing. I say at 24. Actually, I'm almost 25. I'm getting old. What maxing? Jester maxing. It's something negative, but how the fuck you know? I'm damn unk. We're almost the same age. What do you mean? Alright, I still have no idea what to do for my birthday, actually. I was thinking of going to a restaurant. And actually, because I feel like the first time in years now, I actually have friends living close by. I could actually consider hanging out with friends for my birthday for a change. Incredible, I know. The fuck you mean almost? Aren't you just like 1 year younger than me? That's like close enough, right? Okay, anyways. The floof is maxed. To let me super quickly get like a multiply. And there's ads again. Just 1 year is not almost. Nah, it's close enough. Okay, in the meantime, while this edge. Let me get my references. Ads? Are you not getting ads? Did my stream get marked as sexual themes again? I don't have an email at least. Actually, speaking of sexual themes and blah blah blah. So, I mentioned a couple of streams ago that this drawing actually got marked as 18 plus by Twitter when I tested posting it on like a dumpster account. Actually, now that I rendered the dress, it's not considered sus anymore. Like the whip, the work in progress that I posted to Twitter, didn't get marked at all. Rendering the dress, which should have made it more, you know, understandable what is being depicted, made it less sus. However that works. I don't know, dude. Like, I didn't even have to put filters on it or anything. Like, usually you can kind of have it pass by the 18 plus filter a bit more easily if you use like chromatic aberration and noise. But nah, it was just fine. Magic. Also, I guess if Ari is writing Lamau, they also aren't getting ads. Are there even ads? Am I not gonna get my 10 cents at the end of the stream? Whatever. I honestly wish I could just turn off ads. Because, like, Twitch definitely isn't earning any money off of my ass. I'm too small. Ad break is finished, I guess. Do let me super quickly check something though. Okay, never mind. I briefly glanced over at Twitch and I see a stream being recommended to me of another person that also has a gremlin model like me. Actually, dude, I talked earlier on stream about how, like, I've noticed so many artists disappear over the years. Technically, I think there won't be any more models like mine because Mew graduated, my model mama, the artist. Because she graduated and is not doing streams anymore. I think she's still doing art as like a tiny side thing, but she's kind of done with the online stuffs. I guess I couldn't give you 4 cents. 0.04 cents. No. How will I feed myself this month? I hate this, by the way. Color theory, I swear to God. This. Like, that's supposed to be a shadow, but it barely is visible. Whatever. By doubling it and giving it to yourself. I wish. I mean, I luckily don't depend on online income at all. I also don't have any online income, basically. I'm not sponsored either. Yet. Lovely in it. Yeah. Actually, I do. I'm like, I don't want to complain about it on stream too often, but I just can't with how shit the job market is. Like, as someone that studied medical engineering, has technically speaking, and like I'm really trying to advertise that now as well. That's like my next attempt when I'm like writing my CV and applying to jobs. I'm really advertising the fact that I have my own business, by technicality. I'm by technicality I'm an entrepreneur. Like I've been using that as like my go-to card as well now and trying to find a job. I cannot for the life of mine find a job because the market is that awful in Germany. And then, like I've mentioned before on stream, that now I'm forced to pay for my own insurances because I'm technically not a student anymore. Dude, I can't find a mini job. Because I'm fucking overqualified, but I can't find a job in my own field because no one's hiring. Stonks, I guess. Anyways, at least that does mean I can draw more. I do need to kind of figure out either how to find a job or how to earn money through art or streaming or whatever. Because I am going to start bleeding out of my savings. Yeah, not my bad. My savings. Very soon. But you know, I'm very chill. I'm definitely not stressing at all. Me and stress? No. That long pause. Now, honestly though, after how absolutely awful my bachelor degree was, like studying medical engineering, I mean, those entire 5 years, how stressed I was during them, I'm absolutely bing chilling. Like after being that stressed for so long, like I'll be fine. Worst case, I'll sell feed pics. Only feed. Actually, apparently, there is a website somewhere that is rating male streamers' feed. I heard that from Ray, the Let's Play guy. Why are you humming? I'm not gonna show my feed for free. Feed stream when I get partnered, let's go. I'm not into feed, but thank God other people are. Are you selling feed pictures or something? Actually, speaking of feet, I'm not a furry, but I found a fan art earlier. I found a fan art earlier of a furry character from. Apparently, it's from Mahjong Soul, which is actually by the same people as as Zerlane and Arknights, your star. But the character design actually slaps. And now I'm kind of thinking of maybe just drawing that character, like a fan of that character. Even if I don't play the game or anything like that. And even though I'm not a furry, I swear. Like the character design is just so pretty, man. I'm not, I wish would be good money. Oh, man. We'll find our glucose guardian someday. Hallo, Alkan. Alkan, you came in during the feed topic. Yeah, impeccable timing, you know. And the furry topic, yeah. Now the question is, which one did Alkan here and decide to get out of lurk for? Alkan, are you? What's your favorite Pokemon? Just wondering. Alkan heard Mahjong at it. Yeah, maybe just that. Never mind. I heard furry. Grover. Who the wait. I'm not accustomed to English Pokemon names. Oh! Wait, Alkan isn't a furry, he's a scaly. I mean, what? I actually remember there was like some stream a little bit ago where someone asked what's like. So, you know, a furry is a furry. If it's like a furry anthropomorphic character. That's the same for like scaly, which is when it's more of like a lizard character. And I remember in some stream, another stream, someone asked like, what do you call it when it's a slime character? And I just said goopy. People actually believed this. Me when I spread misinformation. Do not search realistic Grover. I mean, that's for any Pokemon, honestly. There was like this one Detective Pikachu or something, where they were like more realistic renditions of Pokemon. And I haven't watched that one, but I've seen like the trailers and such, and dude, it is horrifying. Like the way some Pokemon would look IRL is awful. Also, am I tripping or has the song been playing for like the last 10 minutes? Okay, it's almost over. His Asian awakened. Actually, is Mahjong that popular? I mean, I guess it has to be kind of a dumb question. It's just like, I never hear anything about it. But it's actually one of the games that I used to play when I was a child. There were like games on our family laptop that were basically Mahjong. Like, I wouldn't even be able to, like, explain rules or anything of it nowadays. I'm actually not even sure how to play it against other people, not gonna lie. Mahjong popular. I even have a trophy of it? Damn. Teach me. I don't know how to play Mahjong. Not too popular here. There was an event held on the server, man. And some. Okay, I mean, that's still sick, don't get me wrong, but I was thinking, like, damn, I have like a Mahjong pro in here. Okay, I think I did enough prep work for the hair. Now actually rendering it. Actually, wait, I still need like the halo thingy. Was even some IRL crystal printed trophy? Jesus, that is sick. Ah, by the way, because I think I only said in a very, very beginning of stream, do let me know if the sound is fine. I did make the music quite a bit louder. I tested briefly, right? I probably didn't take enough time to thoroughly test everything. I was actually also thinking of adding audio ducking, I think it's called, where basically if I start speaking, the background music gets quieter while I'm talking. So I can have the music a bit louder for like, I can just have the music a bit louder. So it's maybe more enjoyable while I'm not talking, which to be fair, I rarely shut up. But sort of like while I'm talking, it ducks enough that my voice doesn't really compete with the background music anymore. Check Discord. Oh, pretty. Wait, that is actually so pretty. I was thinking it's gonna be like 3D printed. But nah, that's sick. This is also like a trophy that is just so good as like decoration without it looking like too herder, here's my golden trophy and whatever. Also, I was thinking a bit more, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna I'm gonna try to learn French. Well, not like learn, but like I mean, I've already learned French for like 6 years. It's more like I have to relearn what I've previously learned, and then I just want to. Why? What do you mean why? Um, I want to kind of consume a lot more French media for a while to really get my French to like a usable level. Like I only learned French in like a theoretical, very clinical way. It's yes in French, it's oui, not oi. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the French are very well known for oi. Close enough to. Um, because I don't know, I kind of feel like I've already learned French for 6 years. It really wouldn't be too much work for me to just like crash course back into what I've learned before, and then just kind of casually learn it on like a more practical level. Like I wouldn't see why I couldn't just do the same thing as I did with English, which is just consume a lot of English speaking media, or like French speaking media in that case, um, to get exposed to how French people actually speak and use the language. Just so I actually have my French at like a usable level instead of just like the very clinical where am I, how do I get there, who are you, what do you do kind of French that I know. Get certification, I could look into that as well. I mean, the thing is, it would be, I would be doing that for me, for myself. I do not have a secret lover in France, don't worry. Hmm. Because I actually don't even think it would do that much for like getting a job or whatever. Yeah, getting a job sucks. Maybe a sugar daddy in France, yeah, sure. The fucking French girl. Okay, I'm trying to lock in just a tiny little bit more. Because I do want to finish it today, but I'm absolutely just swinging my nuts to stream and not actually doing anything. I mean, I did do the ears, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm not on pace, I think. And like, I want to finish the drawing. Not because I'm tired of drawing or anything like that. Like I've had before. But I do really want to work on the surveil fanart. Also in general, I do think I need to work a little bit faster. So that I can both stream more and have more shit to post. I mean, I just briefly glanced into my Discord and saw like there's an art that draws like quite a lot of Blue Archive characters and like very kind of sensual. I think sensual use oftentimes has like a sexual connotation. It's not actually that, but like very kind of romantic settings and stuff. And like that artist is able to just pump out like 6, 7. About 7 artworks. Whoopsie. Of course, I can immediately get activated like a sleeper agent. I swear to God. Man. Yeah, that artist draws like approximately 6, maybe 8 drawings in a month. And the reason they're able to do that is because they're unemployed. But then I'm here like, while I'm also technically unemployed, I can barely get 1 drawing together in a month. I can't with how I knew that you specifically, Icon, would get activated by that. Model, are you okay? I just scratched my nose. What the fuck was that? Wait. And this I was about to say this time it's fine, but it still looked kind of weird. But I swear to God, VTuber are weird. Period. Like when I scratch my nose, it looks like my model is happy for some reason. Actually, speaking of VTuber, I did. So I don't think I'm gonna get my own model for quite a while because I don't have money. No, but also because, like as I said earlier on stream, finding artists that draw men is already rare enough. Then like finding artists that draw VTuber men for like commissions and such is even rarer. And then finding one that's like my art style, like an art style that I would like, or you know, under art style also like put stuff like certain artists are only able to draw like certain ages, certain maturity, so to speak. Like for example, I would not be able to draw like a younger looking character because I would feel kind of weird because I typically tend to draw more mature characters, but also it's just not something I've practiced and such. So you know, I would also need like a VTuber model artist that's able to draw like a more mature man, and I've not found that yet. I haven't found one yet whose name isn't DyaRikku and costs like all my savings. So I'm probably gonna have to end up drawing a VTuber model myself, and I would just take way too much time. And like I'd rather just do different stuff currently. I have seen on VGen though recently a VTuber model, like a customizable male VTuber model that I actually do like a bit. So I was actually playing around with maybe just getting that model. I don't know. I personally think customized VTuber models are such a good thing. Because I've seen way too many people get into VTubing, immediately get like a custom model for like 1,000, 2,000 euros or dollars. And then they actually never really end up streaming or anything. Which is both kind of upsetting for the artists as well as just like a waste of money. And like customizable VTuber models offer like an easy way to get into the I mean, how would you describe VTubing? I mean, it's not like a genre, it's just like an alternative to not using a webcam. I mean, I could use a webcam, but then you'd be seeing myself like scratch my nose all the time. Plus, just I'm not photogenic at all, I swear to God. And I mean, VTuber models are just like more comfortable in that they are heavy on your computer, but they're easier to use for streams than actually using a webcam. Never mind that, especially for women, I feel using a webcam, I've heard a lot of women say it's absolutely awful. Because, well, most people on Twitch are men. Or like significant amount of people. So like, you will just get a lot of stray, undesirable remarks and shit like that. But yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna draw my own PNG tuber soon-ish. I don't know, depending on like... I don't know, I also don't consider myself a VTuber, honestly. For me, that's just like... I don't know, do people really care that much about like the entire VTubing like etiquette, I guess? Like I've heard some notions of like, you know, as VTuber, you're not supposed to share your face and stuff because that ruins the immersion. And like some people seem to take it really serious. Of like, if you're a VTuber, you're playing a role, like the role of an idol, quote unquote, most of the time. It very frequently just seems like pretty toxic gatekeeping, though. Not gonna lie. Who made those rules? I've seen like a lot of people argue that kind of Westerners, so to speak, are ruining VTubing because they're not adhering to like the original, quote unquote original VTubing from the East of like, you know, it's kind of like an idol, basically, like being an idol. Where it's an act, it's specifically an act where you're not actually using your real identity and such. It honestly just did seem quite a lot like pedantics and very unhealthy gatekeeping. They kind of mad you're not keeping up the illusion playing character. Mhm. I actually think though that that's a lot more healthy because you're not. I mean, wait, is it? I was just about to argue that showing your face and like breaking that illusion of you're not actually an anime character. Ooh. um, would probably help against a lot of the parasocialism because it's no longer this fictional character, but it's actually a different person, like an actual person somewhere. And at the same time, I can imagine other people becoming parasocial because of that. Because then you actually do end up knowing what that person looks like. I don't know. Like I just like my privacy, I guess. um, like for example, at Dokumi as well, I'm gonna be walking around without like. I mean, to be fair, I also have like the two huge privileges of A, being a guy, B, being not a significant public figure. So like no one's gonna care. Um Until they start sexualizing VTubers real stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm trying to understand how Mayon, like one of my main art inspiration does here. I've been trying to understand that for like years at this point. I have no idea what is going on there. I need to learn Chinese like yesterday. I need to figure out if there's any kind of colossal class or anything of that equivalent to learn from her. Because Jesus Christ, I have no clue. Oh my god, same. Welcome Black Swan Milkies. Beautiful username. Welcome, welcome. Can you teach me after too? It's gonna. Wait, teaching you Chinese or teaching you how to render hair? Huh? Chinese arts? Yeah. I almost said, but I'm a dickhead. I meant to say I'm strong headed. That's the word. The fuck? I was trying to translate from German, which is like stur Kopf, like stubborn head. But then I couldn't figure out how to say stubborn in English. So my brain just went dickhead. Yes. Okay. Chinese translate very rarely through programs. Yeah, I do remember that's like a super side tangent. There's like a gacha game called Limbus Company where they use different literature for like a space for the character. And one of them is a Chinese character where like initially when the game got like announced and stuff like that and teased, like they teased the characters and stuff. Limbus mentioned sleep for ages, wake up. Nice to see some Limbus appreciation. I haven't played that game forever. But yeah, for like one of the characters, I forgot his name. Not Yi Sang. The one with the blue glass eye. For him, there was like a teaser in the very beginning, which was like a Hong Lu, yeah. There was like a the teasers for him were like two Chinese proverbs, which like people struggle so hard in translating because machine translation really can't handle. Like it struggles with Chinese in general a bit, but then especially proverbs. Ugh. Or especially mixing up multiple of them is just absolute torture for machine translation. So yeah, I've heard quite a lot of people say Chinese is quite a hard language to learn, or Mandarin. But I'm stubborn. And I mean, I figure if I've been able to learn 4 languages so far, 2 of which I speak absolutely fluently, I should be fine. Like the third, I just casually picked up from my parents without any proper training because my parents don't know how to actually teach. I should be fine learning Chinese. Surely. But dude, actually, fucking Limbus Company is such a good game. I kind of regret dropping it, not gonna lie. It did eat up quite a lot of my time. But man. Hello, Matoko. Hello, hello. Thanks for the hydrate. Mm. I really need to drink more. Voice is already starting to go. But welcome, Matoko. Hope you're doing well. You're right, actually. If I don't end up learning Chinese, I can also just I'm not trying to underestimate and stuff, but I could just learn Japanese instead. I think that would be like my next go-to. I was actually for like a while thinking of maybe learning Turkish. Just out of curiosity and because it's quite a popular language where I live. But nah. Everyday stalk. I'm not sure about they are, not gonna lie. Ugh. I can surely finish it today, he says. And I just got each one, 10 pull, and raise the next 10. Nice. You gotta believe. Trusting the process or something. How did I fat finger on my keyboard again to pause the music without ever opening the app? Wait, is Control Shift... Why is Control Shift Space the quick The software designer deserves to be slapped. Because that's actually also the shortcut for rotating in Capsule Paint. Meh. I was actually also thinking that I want to eventually try and collab more with people. The issue is just both finding people to collab with, as well as like finding something to do while collabing. Because the thing is, there's like finding people to collab with is harder than you would think. Because I personally don't think that like, how do I put this? I have I have friends, okay? But you know, like, I don't think most of the friends that I have would be good to collab with. Like, not that, like, I don't vibe with them or something like that. It just, I have like specific stream vibe, so to speak. Where I know, for example, that, you know, I yap a lot. Game collab. Yeah, but then which game? That's like what I'm thinking about too. I just, you know, if I was to collab with someone that like basically doesn't speak really, that would be a shit collab. Dictum and you in the text too. I'm really not interested in the text too, unfortunately. I was thinking of something along those lines. Maybe Helldivers or something. Yeah, they gotta be able to yap, yeah. Like, I do think that you just need like a specific kind of vibe or like a compatibility, not just like in friendship terms, but also in terms of like streaming, for it to be actually like a pleasant collab. Chained together. Oh my god, that game is evil. Like I've seen Markiplier play it a bit. I don't know. I'll see. I mean, for now I have like more than enough things in mind that I can do by myself. You'll get collabs eventually. Surely. For real long haul. I think the other issue that I also have is a lot of games that I've been looking forward to that do have like a multiplayer component turned out to be kinda dog shit. Like Payday 3, absolute ass. Killing Floor 3, absolute ass deluxe edition. Most gacha games don't have a co-op mode. And most gacha games are gacha. Pacify? Was that one weird horror game thing? I've only seen the name and like YouTube thumbnails of it. Haven't looked into the game really. How are we at that song again? Yeah, I don't know. I see. For now, I just want to finish this drawing today. Man. Slow ass. Okay, that's over. I. Jesus Christ, my voice just disappeared. I do think I can finish it today. I am just quite a lot slower when I yap. I noticed. Also, I need to quickly close the blinds and turn on my light and stuff so my model doesn't start absolutely going crazy in a second. Because I'm sitting in the dark. Give me just a second. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, not gonna lie, standing up just made me realize I need to be right back. Wait. Ignore my model. I'm readjusting my light. My model looks so cursed, I swear. Okay, I will be back in just a minute. Oh, never mind. I just saw something weird. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Oh my. Uh. Oh, but you yap so good. Thank you. I do actually think I could be a lot better at yapping. That's actually one of my weaker skills as a streamer or whatever. I also just realized both my OBS chat and my browser chat died. I can I can only see Nami's Go Piss Girl on my phone. Yeah, OBS trying to reconnect. Okay, there. Yeah, I'm also not sure if I talked about it on stream. I think I did at the very beginning in my like 15 minutes of yapping at the start. I do already have the next drawing sketched. I just need to like clean up the sketch a bit more and such. And whoopsie. I fat fingered the hotkeys again. I do need to just finish up the sketch a little bit more. So I should be able to just keep drawing without any larger stream breaks and such. I was also thinking though that my internet has been a little bit better lately, so I was actually thinking of streaming some other stuff as well. I had some horror games in mind that I've been looking at for quite a while now. Because I just think they would be fun for stream and such. Like specifically I was thinking of Voice of the Void and Routine. And now literally routine went on sale too. It's calling for me. Also because that way I could have streams without like having the longer kind of breaks in between streams where I'm just sketching or preparing the next drawing and stuff. And you know, also to just have something else. Okay, hang on. Is my... Nope, my chat died again. Hello, Smebis. Hello, hello. I'm really happy that she doesn't have insane hair or anything like that. And that I'm able to hide like a significant amount of hair behind fur. Like the hair on the back here should be pretty easy, because that stuff I can just paint. Like the stuff there. It's just for the front it needs to be quite a lot cleaner. So I can make it all fancy and stuff. By the way, I forgot to say. So, last stream, apparently, DyaRikku herself was working in that stream. I only realized I was zooming too much at screen. No, I'm not. I just have a small tablet. No, but I actually after rating Rose after last stream, turns out DyaRikku has seemingly been lurking in that stream. Because she was suddenly active in chat and said yeah, she was lurking. That's also another case of my curse of people that I'm drawing magically finding the stream. Now, to be fair, she is following me. So, like, I would show up in following list. I also don't know how many people she follows, but still. Low-key terrifying. Or not terrifying, but just... not something I expected. And I'm still in, like, that mindset of, like, my streams are just small little... not study sessions. We're just, like, a small group thingy of me just doing my thing while a couple of people join in. But actually, on like the topic of zooming in too much, I did really notice that you can kinda sometimes tell how big a streamer's like an artist that streams, how big their tablets are based on like how much they zoom in. Because I'm straight up seeing some people that just don't zoom in at all. Or like they really zoom in quite a lot less. Like I think you can really tell by how far I zoom in, how small my tablet actually is. Because I only have like one of the tiny Wacom ones. I still have not upgraded. Um, so like for me to actually even see anything, I need to zoom in like that. Is my chat dead again? No. Hang on, I need to reposition my phone. There. I ever had pimple-like effect after day due to mosquito biting that spot. Pimple? You mean pimple like something is coming out of it? Because no. Like in shape and stuff, maybe. Like water stored in it. Nah, I've never had that. I mean, it leaking like wound fluid, yeah. But not like a pimple. And even that, I've only had like a handful of times if it's like a really bad mosquito bite. First time to me, Usually it's just like normal mosquito bite red dots. I mean, I'm not a medical professional. I did have that like once after mosquito bite though. I don't think it's too unusual. It might just be like your body reacting particularly strongly this time to it. Maybe you got bitten twice in the same spot or something. I don't know really. Sorry, reminded me of Johnny's mosquito bites. I have no idea what that is though. By the way, you have ligma. Oh no. I'm pretty sure you have Sagma though. Oh, fuck, we're cooking at 2:30 a.m. So his time schedule is not to be questioned. Also, I'm not sure if he's still going to school. Like his Japanese school, I mean. Um, and does he take his class then? Yeah, that I was just about to say. Stream delay. Um, I think he's moving back soon or something. I'm not sure how much longer he's gonna be there. Maybe his class is already over. He just hasn't been sent home yet or something. I don't know. I've been lurking the streams a lot, but not actively listening. If class over, why not try to apply for job there? I don't know. Ask him. As I said, I have been lurking but not listening lately. Also, I know how indecisive Oro can be, or like how spontaneous whatever Oro can be. I find it more interesting to just wait and see what he does, rather than ask him what he's gonna do. Also, that topic again, I don't like asking people what they're going to do. Because a lot of people have this thing where if they talk about what they want to do or what they're going to do, it gives them the dopamine. Like, it gives them dopamine to talk about it, and then they end up not doing it because not doing it doesn't give as much dopamine. Give them nicotine, huh? What heck am I missing out on? Actually, speaking of nicotine, is vaping still a thing? I feel like I have barely heard anything about it lately. Was it not cool anymore? Never vaped. Like, I just remember a while ago, it was kind of big. A lot more talked about, definitely. Did try bong the okay, dude. Hmm. Can't say I've tried that before. You tried I can sense. No. Genuinely. I've already talked on stream about anything that I've taken in that sense, which was basically nothing. Like, I've only had alcohol, which... Who hasn't had alcohol, unfortunately? It's become incredibly normalized. And thingy... Weed, which I absolutely didn't like. At least in like the smoked form. I do have like my American family where when I visited this summer, last summer I mean, I did ask, I did find out that a lot of them actually do take it, but they take it so incredibly responsibly. I was kind of surprised, not gonna lie. Um, but they do take it as like a sleeping aid most commonly, or most of the time, in form of like little gummies with the active component in it. I don't know. I think I'm not sure anymore. Like I haven't read into the literature and the studies around the entire stuff in forever. But I feel like I'm not really much a person for addictions. I don't have like a really addictive personality or something. Or the addictions that I do have are a lot more subtle rather than like chemically like that. I don't know, maybe I'm addicted to attention or some shit. Have you tried cannabis? That is weed, yes. I've tried it as like both a blunt, like pure, as well as a joint, which is half tobacco if I understood correctly. I fucking hated both of them. I don't know, maybe like edibles or something are a lot better. Maybe those I would like. But I also just don't see the point in them. I really dislike with alcohol itself already. When you get just a tad over tipsy. Like for me at least, tipsy is like where you start dropping the inhibitions, but you're not drunk yet. Like you're still, you know, the inhibitions are gone, but your thinking abilities are still there. I absolutely hate that dip past tipsy where your thinking abilities drop away. Or like, I don't know, to me personally, it starts feeling like I'm not quite in control. And I hate that feeling. That's why I never get drunk or anything like that. When I drink, it's very moderate. What I mean was a different bang. Made from leaves and seeds containing low THC result. Ah, I have never heard of that before. Genuinely. It's consumed with Tandai, sweet lassi with some dried seeds. Okay, I do think that is like a culture thing. Because I have never before heard of Bang. BH, any word with BH is very non-European, I feel. Tandai also is not telling me anything right now. It's hard and see in my homeland. I see. Okay, I'm actually pretty sure now that I can finish here today, clean it up tomorrow, post it. I've spotted coconut milk. Hang on. you caught my interest with coconut milk. Hang on, now I have to read. Usually consumed orally, often mixed with milk. Wait, that sounds actually tasty. What? Very bang lassi or bang tandai. Facts take longer to appear, but also it honestly just sounds like edible, but just instead of brownies, it's yogurt milk related. That actually sounds good. I'm just, as I said, I'm not a fan of anything wheat related. Hello, Lash. And hello, Dark Dragon. Blessed Aquat. Hehe. And thanks for dropping by the way. I'm actually close to done with this one. I'm working on the hair right now. Trying to clean up the front here. And then after that, I just need to paint the hair on the back. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Hello, hope weekend going well for you. Yes. I finally got to relax for once on a Saturday. And yeah, just arting today. Trying to get this done. I mean, because I'm almost done already. Also because I actually didn't realize, like, I started this drawing like a week ago, or like a week and a half ago, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't realize that she was gonna use this outfit for the V-card drop. That is purely coincidental, actually. But yeah, I hope you've also been doing well. The winter outfit would be nice one, totally understandable. I actually, for real, did not know that's the winter outfit, not gonna lie. I was actually thinking, like, when I started drawing this, I was thinking, like, is this a dress? Is this sleepwear? Like, I could not quite wrap my head around what this outfit is supposed to be. Because it seems super comfy. But it is also, like, super elegant like a dress. So it's just like, huh? Surviving the day and happy that it's already March. Surviving the day. Actually, it's been surprisingly warm here in Germany too. Like the last couple of days. There's actually the sun for once. I haven't seen the sun in months. I can stop taking 4 times the daily dose of vitamin D soon. It's time for me to go sleep. See you later, semester. Okay, good night. Sleep well, Larry. Thanks for hanging out. Happy then for sure for the sun, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately also meant all of the insects are coming out. I've already had to kill so many flies, I hate it. Fortunately, no bugs here still, so I'm enjoying the temperature in the sun. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't complain, because thank God we don't have the kind of bugs that I've seen in Ohio. I don't know, maybe it's just where I'm from in Germany. I'm not sure if it's where I'm from in Germany being different, or Ohio being different. It's probably just Ohio. But I swear to God, some of the bugs that I've seen in like middle of nowhere Ohio, in like spring and summer, I've never seen flies that big before. I'm not sure if they're called horse flies or something. But dude, they're terrifyingly huge, I swear. And like as long as we don't get an earth patch that brings them to over here, I'll be fine. But whenever they appear, I'm leaving. Just don't ask for Australia patch. Nah, dude, if we get the Australia patch, it's over. I could not live in a country where I have to every single time lift up the toilet lid to make sure there's not like, I don't know, a centipede or something in there. Out of hats, yes. Hat production is ceasing. Also welcome. By the way, is it fine to call you Chow now? Or Chowl? Or just Nyo? Actually, I would like to visit Australia at some point. Just because I can not really imagine what it looks like. Because, like, most of what you tend to see of Australia, at least in my case, is like either what is the area in the middle of Australia called again, where basically no one lives? Not the Outlands. It's not the Farlands either. That's Minecraft. Um, I forgot what it's called. The Outback? Outback, yeah. Farlands, dude. The Minecraft brain rot. Actually, I have started playing Minecraft again, unfortunately. I'm in my 2-week phase. What would Arkudas Board do? And shower is longer. Doesn't matter. Alright. If it's fine by you, then I'll just say ciao. But yeah, I actually would like to see Australia just once. Kind of curious what it actually looks like. Because I have only ever really seen, like, footage and stuff of the Outback. Or straight up Sydney. And, like, you know, that's like thinking of US as just New York and Ohio. Like, there's a lot more stuff in between. But yeah, for traveling, I need money. Guess what I don't have? Works better than the first idea of the name I had. So before Java, it was Kinko. But I felt Kinko would be misinterpreted, rightfully so. Yeah, I am not sure if Kinko has an origin in a word. I would have just assumed it's like a Romanji type wordplay on kink. So yeah. That's not what you're going for? No way. It's a Japanese translation, but yeah, I didn't think it would be correct. Right, I forgot to add all the little hair strands everywhere. Whoopsie. Wait, right, I also have the correction layer of stuff I need to fix. I forgot the ends. Whoopsie. Okay, I think it's gonna be a slightly longer stream. Because I do want to finish everything this stream. I mean, it shouldn't take too much longer. Can you make an old version of the art with Dia having the Blin hat on? Huh? I have not seen Little Purple. Yeah, I got that. I've not seen Dia wear that hat though. I feel like that would look so cursed. Also, actually, that reminds me though of the thingy. What was it? She drew like a human version of Chatblin a couple of times, which I think had the hat on. I think. Wait, what was that alert? Ah, ciao. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the bread. Much appreciated. The Gigablin did not have a hat on a cup. Hmm. If that's what you mean. No. They're specifically like a human version of the regular Chitlin. I can probably quickly find it. Like, it was quite a while ago that she and I think that was actually back in Vugan time. That, like, they designed human versions of each other's mascots or something. But DyaRikku did also, not too long ago, draw her version again. Yeah, there, right. Okay, it's not like the same hat that the Chatman wears. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, different hat. But yeah, that's like the human version of Chatman that she drew. Hang on, give me just a second. Ah, never mind. Can I get also was on her Twitter? Yeah, it's pretty recent on her Twitter. I think I already disclosed it. Wait. Did I copy the right link? Yeah. Yeah. Found it. Well. I do have to say, I have no idea how some artists are able to draw or stream for like. I almost said the forbidden number combination again. 6 to 8 hours. Just like without getting up, because I swear to God, my legs are already crying. Never mind that I'm really noticing I don't have the brain power to talk for like that many hours. Okay, to be fair, most of the artists I do know that stream for like those really long times, they do also really not talk too much on stream. Legs, yeah. Legs are starting to kinda cry that I want to get some movement or something. I mean, to be fair, I also don't really take proper breaks, quote unquote, even during like the ad breaks. I'm just mostly sitting here still quietly working. Probably if I took actual breaks, would be a lot healthier. I've been dealing with annoying neck/back pain for months, so I feel it. I do have to say though, my kind of pains in general, which I didn't, to be fair, I didn't have too many in first place, but they've really gone down the more that I've been like exercising and such. Like not to sound like a total health nut, but honestly, exercising is such a exercising would literally be considered a miracle drug if you didn't have to work for it. With like how many positive effects it has and how many things it can fix. I never had an issue until I started this recent job, so I don't know why. Is the job more sedentary or something? Or actually the opposite, like if your job is more active when your body isn't used to it, it can be pretty damaging. Like for example, someone I know is working as a nurse, specifically taking care of like the elderly, and they're like straight up lifting and lugging around the elderly, which obviously that doesn't mean that they are growing stronger and stuff, but because they previously haven't been that used to it, they're like in deficit where their body adapts to their current workload, but then that's like the max. Whereas if they actually went ahead and exercised, so they're stronger than what they need for work, they would have a lot less issues at work. Like they've had not a slipped disc, but some kind of back pain. I have no idea what it actually is. I only know that the German name is like witches jump, witches shot, witches injury, something like that, like a back injury. The German name is way too distant from like any kind of meaning, and I don't really know what the effects are and such. So it's hard for me to describe. But if he was actually like more than strong enough for his work by exercising and like developing further than he needs to be, he would have a lot less health issues in that regard. But you know, it's easier said than done. If you're a nurse, you have way more than enough work on your mind probably to also worry about going to the gym and such. Not trying to blame him. Yes, sitting taking phone calls. Yeah, then you need to exercise. Because you're definitely not getting your movement in. Unless you're already doing some kind of sport or something. I'm not, when I'm also getting older, certain rebound like I used to. But exercise is still important. Exercise is always good, genuinely. I I sound like the biggest shill for exercise. I swear I have nothing that I'm trying to sell you. But genuinely, exercise is really good. Both like bodily as well as mentally, if you have the time for it. I just want my community to be healthy. I need the arc routine, give me the regiment. But fuck, now I got the gardening ad. See! The German gardening ad. um, I can send my routine in the Discord later. Because I have perfected my lazy exercise routine, aka my student exercise routine for when you don't have enough time to just spend an hour or two every day in the gym. Fair warning, it is kind of intense. I'm unfortunately somewhat masochistic. I have access to machines, I do calisthenics. You don't need a machine. At most, you could, if you're that strong, you can use like the. Bear with me, I don't know if it's a dumbbell or a barbell. Whatever is the one-handed thing. The one-handed weight thingy. You can use those if you're that strong. But I don't use machines or anything either. The closest thing to a machine that I have is a pull-up bar that I've installed into my wall. Mm. But yeah, because I'm kind of masochistic, I'm joking, by the way, with the masochism. But like my actual exercise regiment, whatever, is pretty rough. Just so I spend as little time as possible. And also because I actually really don't mind sore muscles. I actually like having sore muscles because it feels like it's like feedback that your body actually did struggle and is, developing. So yeah. Luring you into fucking Minecraft. Yeah. Or some free disc weights. Ah. I mean, you could probably just hold the disc weights. That should work, actually. Is still going? Yes. Should be done soon. I'm actually just doing Before I forget the hand again. I'm actually mostly almost at the step of just doing finishing touches now. And then I do still want to just leave the drawing around. To look at it again with fresh eyes tomorrow, probably. And then if it's already like fine, I can probably post it tomorrow already. If not, I would rather even spend another day and post on Tuesday. Wait. My issue with working out is race heartache, makes my brain think panic attack and then shuts down. Yeah. In that case, I do think that's an issue you can work around comfortably. I mean, it's second phone call, okay. My issue with working out is one, I can't stay motivated because the improvement is too slow. And two, I seriously hate sweating, it makes my skin itchy, and the hot feeling from exercise just makes me uncomfortable as heck. Hmm. I'm gonna have to say the exact same thing almost. I do think those are things you can work around. Um, because the sweating really depends on like what exercise you do. You would probably, I mean, both of you actually would probably benefit then from like exercise. All right, legal disclaimer: I'm not a professional in anything. I don't know anything that I'm talking about. But like you would probably both want exercises that are very low in terms of like repetitions, rep count. So for example, there's like this one exercise that I really like. It unfortunately at some point got the infamous reputation of being specifically for stamina and bed, which are called like kettlebell swing ladders. It's like kettlebells are like those heavy weights that have like one grip that you hold with both hands, and then you basically just swing them like from between your legs up into the air, and then you let it swing down to your legs again, and then you swing it back up. And then ladders is just like that you step by step go higher and higher in terms of rep count. And it is so incredibly good for cardio. But Jesus Christ, it is so sweat inducing. But other than that, I don't really even sweat too much with my exercises usually. Like my other exercises. Because the rep counts that I go for is very low. And if you take long enough breaks in between, I think that's also something that people underestimate. Welcome back, Joe. I think it's something that people underestimate. You can and should really take very long breaks between exercises. Like I straight up, I take 4 or 5 minutes of breaks between exercises. I'm only supposed to take 3, but like I can't just sit there and do nothing for 3 minutes. So I end up going to my computer and doing stuff, and then I forget to look at the clock, and then like 5 minutes pass instead. Okay, I think technically there should be light on the hands, but I think it's going to actually take away focus onto that hand, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I thought it's always maybe I'm just a weak beta male. Nah. You just haven't found a way to exercise that's fun for you. I genuinely don't think that like exercising is only for certain people or that you should only exercise under decent circumstances or whatever. I just think it's about finding what works for you. I personally have gone to the gym once and absolutely didn't enjoy my time there. So I have instead just found my own way of doing exercise at home. that work for me, that also work effectively. I mean, unfortunately, I can't really show any examples because that's something pretty personal and too identifying. That's on my OnlyFans. I mean, what? Who said that? Does owning a cat help at all? I do not see the correlation. Maybe I'm also just not smart enough to see it. OnlyFans pic, so it didn't happen. Hmm. But yeah, it just depends on like finding what works for you. I mean, like, honestly, I think I've heard someone say that before. But like, even the best workout regiment? Dude, I can't English anymore. Which one was the right word? Was it regiment? Routine. Even the best workout routine doesn't matter if a person can't stick to it. And like the actual best workout routine is the one that is both the most fun, or like I mean, hopefully the most fun, but also just the workout routine that a person can actually stick to. Same with diets and stuff like that. Like there's also absolutely no use in like dieting, doing some like hardcore diets that makes you absolutely miserable. Um until you lose like a certain amount of weight. But then because it sucks so much ass, as soon as you reach a certain amount of weight, you just drop the diet, gain it all back. Like that's also just not useful. Akku's the next Anatoly. Nah. Hell nah. I cannot compete with absolute machines like that. My body is a machine that turns microplastics into microplastics. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Oh, Toa, thank you for the for the raid. Excuse me, I can't speak. I've been streaming for too long. Let me quickly shout you out. I hope your stream went well. Big boy shoutout. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks again for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Q Twitch, thank you for the follow. I am Aku. I'm a small little artist. I'm currently working on a fan art for DyaRikku. I'm actually in the process of finishing it up. I'm kind of trying to clean it out right now, add final touches. I forgot to do the backgrounds. I want to clean up the background. Short stream just to finish it quickly, I said. God damn it. I still require to raid. Thank you, thank you. More chat blinds I see. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well, whatever you are up to. If you're an artist or if there's anything that you want to share with my community, please feel free to. I love to see. I love your model, thank you. It's it's a little gremlin I got as like a birthday gift a while ago. I it is absolutely cursed. I've only started using it on stream very recently, and like it's the first time that I'm using it during art streams, and dude, I can't. It is so ridiculous. But yeah, fellow chatman, let's go. But yeah, if you need to go have some rest, maybe get some food, some water, or something like that. I know I'm personally starting to lose my voice right now. Please don't hesitate to look. Okay, let me see. Are you an artist? You are an artist. That looks so pretty, actually. Cute. Thanks for sharing. Did I shout out? Yes, I did. Okay. Sorry, I've been streaming for so long. I'm starting to lose my mind. Now I'm just starting to get a lot more scatterbrained. But yeah. Anyways, thanks again for the raid. If you want to lurk, please feel free to. I don't want to keep you hostage. As I said, I'm currently just finishing up the Fanart for DyaRikku. I'm just mostly yapping right now. We were actually just yapping about exercising. Because I'm a huge advocate for exercise. While having a certain doomer in chat. And thanks for the follow. Looks amazing. Thank you. Doomer. But yeah, I think I forgot to say, I usually draw women. Like, I draw primarily VTuber. Have I drawn more VTubers or more gacha? I have like a pretty healthy mix of gacha and VTubers that I draw. Usually women, extremely rarely men. Unfortunately, most of the men that I've drawn have gotten themselves cancelled or just disappeared off the internet, except for me. So far, knock on wood. Yeah. I should go eat, but I will goodbye. Enjoy your food. And thanks again for the raid. Usually draw women. He's literally drawn a man once. Nah-ah! Hang on, hold on. I do not tolerate slander like that. I know how to draw men. Just because you never see it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. So hang on, now I have to show off. I've drawn myself before. That's for my birthday, 2025. I haven't drawn a man before that in quite a while though. I don't even have another man on my hard drive right now. Wait, where's my backup folder? I've drawn whoopsie. He's not around anymore. I've also drawn him now, but like, it's a gender bend of a friend's OC. That OC got redesigned entirely and that male design was dropped. He hasn't streamed in quite a while. My mischievous plan to force Ark to show if his main artist worked. I'm pretty sure all of my drawings are on Instagram. There's like some more, but they are way too old. Like they actually look pretty bad, not gonna lie. It's just not my fault that most men disappear. Or get cancelled. But yeah, I am thinking of drawing myself soon for a PNG tour. Just kinda to get an update. do still really like the one that I have by Praline. Like, that one. But I do want to have some kind of mature character representation of myself. Like with the gremlin model and the little Chibli, Chibli? My mouth doesn't work anymore? The little chibi. I have like way too much cute, wholesome gremlin energy. I need to be dark and mysterious and something. Dark and mysterious, he says, unable to actually keep quiet for a single minute in his streams. Dark and mysterious, yep, of many words. Yeah, I think I'm like the polar opposites of you know what Neon Beats used to be, or like what Kuroto is, for example. Where like you hear their voices once in like a blue moon. I don't know. I just personally prefer to have a much more talkative stream. Like both to listen to, as well as like actually doing myself. Like, I don't know. Oh god, Neon Beats. Yeah, it's also one of the men that I just shown that I've drawn. That's why I'm saying I'm cursed about drawing men. They just poof after some time. Alkan, have I actually streamed for so long that even Alkan is rating me now? God damn. Alkan, thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. If I could spell your name at all, Jesus Christ. There. Alkan, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. 4-hour long stream for referee. Hey. 4.5 hours is really long for me. We're past the end time. End time? Past when I would usually end the stream. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Anyways, if you have something you want to share, struggling with Rick, I was lurking for quite a while, and man, the amount of detail in that model rig you're doing is insane. But yeah, if you have anything you want to share, I love to see. We're at the end times now. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. But yeah, I can, if there's anything you want to share, please feel free to. Otherwise, I guess I have to introduce myself to the raiders. I'm Aku. Yeah, that's it. No, I'm Aku. I'm what am I? I'm like a medical engineer turned artist, full-time unemployed, so to speak. I draw VTubers and Gacha Man, not the Aku Coffee Man. How dare you dead name me like that, huh? Hiya. Yeah, I draw VTubers and gacha. Primarily women, rarely men. I just had to prove on stream that I do in fact know how to draw men. Because some people do not believe me. Unfortunately, I have this curse where drawing men makes them sooner or later get cancelled or quit. And yeah, I'm currently working on a fan art for DyaRikku. Actually, pretty close to finishing. I am just like adding final details, cleaning stuff up, and yeah. No more hope core. Let me see. Hang on, I'm gonna have to display capture. Okay, good. I actually really like that hair color combination. I know that's not something you did. I just wanted to point that out. But yeah, the rig looks really nice, especially like how many of the bangs and such at least look like they're not connected. It doesn't look like it's one big bunch. I can't even tell like how many of them are separate. Please don't tell me you separated all of them, right? Right, Alkan? It totally sounds like something you would do, not gonna lie. Nah, okay. Thank God. Well, yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Looks sick already. I don't want to think about how many hundreds of hours you've already invested into that rig. I could never. I would actually just start crying at some point. But yeah, I'm not that crazy, he says. He says that. Fucking... Dude, if you knew how many hundreds of hours that guy spends on VTuber rigs, and then he's like, not that crazy. Bro. But yeah, anyways, thanks for sharing. If you need to go... Isn't it like fucking 2 a.m. for you or something? If you need to go bed, please feel free to. I don't want to keep you hostage. Sleep is important, you know. Yeah, I'll go shower, yes. Please go shower, Stinky. And yeah, thanks again for the raid. Wait, I think... I showed some drawings, but someone else may have drawn them. There's no proof yet. I can show you the art files. I still have them, actually. I miss all that while cook prepping. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the male, a lot of the men, a lot of the men that I've drawn them way in the past. So like, you can really see the much lower skill level that I had back then. Like, right, the absolute oldest fan art of a guy that I have. Wait. There. This is like super old. Ignore the name, that's not their current name anymore either. But it's like... How old is... Wait, how old is this? That's like one of the... I think that's literally my first Twitter post. 2020. God damn, I'm old. Yeah, like a lot of the men that I've drawn was like way in the past. Where I was like much lower skill level. The latest one was just me. So... Like the one that I also use as a profile picture in a lot of places. There. I almost clicked on Sky. That would have been hilarious, actually. Ah, yes. The picture that I drew of myself. Flashbang. Time to draw yourself again. I was actually thinking of that. Of drawing myself a PNG tuber. How did I summon Rose now? You look so cunty in the artwork, thank you. Snatched waist. Thank you. Also welcome, Rose. Gender bend yourself. I do want to sooner or later create a gender bend, yeah. Also, so like people that want to draw fan art, but I also know that like most people don't want to draw men because men, ew. So they have like the option to draw women instead. Not to out myself, but I've been lurking for a few hours. Now I'm shy. Actually, thank you. Much appreciated. That way I can finally draw you too. Yeah, see? That's like actually why I want to do it. Because I know that like most people don't want to draw men. Or are shy or unsure about drawing men. Like I totally get it. Mm. Am I missing something? There. I could clean up. The clouds in the back. Eh. She probably heard the feet talk. Missed it. Thank God. You forgot about her massive bong honkalahoos. No, I didn't. They already are kind of massive. No, actually, it's a perspective. Yeah. Oh wait, there they are. I almost missed them. Yeah, understandable. They're kind of hard to see. Okay, dude, I need to get this drawing finished. I'm starting to see shit in the clouds. Not literal shit, but I'm starting to see things in the clouds that I'm accidentally drawing. Like that's a huge ass snows back there. Wait, like. And then that's a mouth. Dude, I'm cooked. Would ruffle all four of her ears. Actually, I do have to say though, her having 4 ears is such a pretty design aspect. Or like the X ears, I guess. She can hear it, dude. She probably has like telescopic hearing. Hang on, I'm trying to How do I make the brush? Oh god, I can do the. Nah, I hate that. Hang on. I have no idea what. Like, I'm playing around with the settings of the pen. I have no idea how artists are able to work with this thing. Where, like, depending on how you angle the brush, the pen, I mean, it's like you can see it on screen that it rotates, like, depending on how I hold it. I absolutely hate that. I don't know how to use that at all. It feels so wrong. Need a Maxwell brush. Cause she's all ears, goddammit. 4 years, gang. Wait, do you also have 4 years? I mean, I have no idea how that kind of stuff works. I'm a human with 4 years. 2 years, I mean, Jesus. I almost leaked my furry form. Also, sorry, Bonfire. I forgot to say thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Paris, or Noella, thank you for the follow too. Actually, I talked about it earlier on stream. There's like... I found a furry design on Twitter that I like quite a lot, unfortunately. It's like from a game called Mahjong Soul, which is by the same people as like Arknights and Azurlane. And that furry design is actually so pretty that I'm straight up thinking I want to draw her. Like, it's not furry, it's more like the anime furry humanoid. I might just start my furry arc, I swear. Paris, thank you for the raid. Hello. Let me shout you out real quick. I hope you're streaming well. Hang on, let me focus on not misspelling your name. Shout out. Almost misspelled this, goddammit. And damn, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you're streaming well. I see you are streaming art. If you want to share whatever you're working on, please feel free to. I'd love to see you. I'm Aku. I'm an artist. I draw women. That's the too long didn't listen. I'm currently working on a fan art of DyaRikku. Actually, pretty close to finishing. I'm just doing like final touches and such. And yeah. Yeah, if you can send a link to whatever you want to share anytime. You don't need a permit or anything like that. And yeah, I'm pretty close to done. I'm just like doing the final little touches and such. A fellow Blin, let's go. I do find it so wholesome how like how many of the chat Blins are just like finding their way in here. I actually don't think I like the clouds right now. I like this a lot more. Eh. And the Riku herself last time. Dude, I actually didn't know that she was lurking until I raided you and she was like, yeah, I've been lurking. I was just sitting there like, oh, no. I honestly don't know what to share. Maybe I'll just share my finished piece on Pro. Yeah, anything is fine. Like, it doesn't have to be what you worked on this stream, even like any of your previous artworks, or just your social in general. Totally fine. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Let me see. It's a man. We literally just talked on stream multiple times about how almost no one draws men. I think we accidentally summoned you. Hang on, let me quickly share that on stream. Ba, 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 ba. There. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's such a like cute little romantic scene. Also, behold, a featherless biped. A man. Unfortunately, I like to draw men. I mean, same. I just like super rarely get the inspiration to draw anyone. But yeah, it looks really pretty. Is this a commission? No. Oh, is it a commission? Anyways, it does look really pretty. It has like a pretty kind of romantic vibe to it. It's for my comic. Ah, cool. Cool. But it looks really pretty. Drawing two characters interacting like that is pretty hard, not gonna lie. So it's really impressive. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, if you need to go and have some rest or get some water or lurk or anything like that, please feel free to. I don't want to keep you hostage. Otherwise, you're also welcome to lurk and hang out. Thank you for letting me share, of course. Yeah, as I said, I'm currently finishing this stuff up. The little fan art. The enemies. Enemies to lovers. Nami got summoned, I see. I think I've seen you around on some Discord servers. Could be. I'm around on like a lot of the... I'm around on a lot of Discord servers, generally. But yeah. And it's such a handsome man too, true. I can imagine a post-fact jump scare in a positive sense. Yeah, it's just... I'm still really much in like the kind of thing where it's surprising for me to be perceived. I don't know how else to put it. Also, just my general curse that, like, if I draw someone on stream, they magically find my stream. To be fair though, Dia also follows me, so it kind of makes sense she would spot it at some point. But yeah. The common artworks I've seen from you is either YOC or a bunch of hot ladies with some balloons to offer. So that's what I appeal like to people. Damn. It's also a very kind way of saying that I draw huge bazongas, yeah. Reputation is the word that I try to find, but fail to. I see my reputation is already building. Ain't nothing wrong with bringing home some balloons. Exactly. Balloons. But yeah. I completely lost track of whatever we were talking about before the raid as well. I mean, to be fair, I've been streaming for too long. I am actually getting scatterbrain right now. Also, AC, thank you for the follow. Hang on, I think the last touches I can do display capture so you can all see what I'm doing. I like to play around with the tone curve at the end. I can't even speak properly right now, I swear to God. It's this thing. You can change it into different color channels. It's basically just to like amplify the certain values and such. It's just something I like to do in the end, because it's kind of like increasing the contrast, but slightly different. But yeah. And thanks for the hydrate redeem, actually. Forgot to drink. I can't with the fact that my model just looks absolutely psychopathic whenever I drink water. Curse. We're so cute, we're making him speechless. Yeah, I'm getting all shy and flustered. I'm starting to trip over my words. Okay, I think I'm not smart enough currently to fuck around with the different color channels. I think I'm just keeping it as at an S. Because it'll make like the dark parts darker while making lighter parts lighter. I did have this too. Am I the only one that would like XP Pen to make an ink pen version of the pen? A what? Ink pen version of the pen? What do you mean? I would like to have more artist mutes, not gonna lie, so I mean, honestly, I do think art community, especially on Twitch, is like one of the most welcoming communities. Like, I'm sure you'll find more than enough artist mutes in no time. I mean, I don't know. It's just, you just have to reach out, genuinely. Like, for example, I used to moderate for normal streamers before, and dude, it's like a day and night difference compared to artists. Like, with normal streamers, no one is interacting with anyone unless you're already friends. With artists, it's just like, you could just raid into anywhere, share art, hang out, and just get to know each other. Like, please don't be, like, shy or afraid or whatever. You'll be just fine. And I mean, you're more than welcome to hang around here. I would say I have a pretty chill community. I whip them when they misbehave. Okay, I'm not sure if I want the contrast to be that strong. Mm. I'm waiting for Aku feed pick. Alka, nice to God. Can't relate, I draw on my phone. Damn. I have no idea how people draw on their phones. Genuinely. I've heard of some people do that. I looked into it and was immediately like, nah. I may be good with my hands or my fingers, but nah. I would just absolutely cry. Pretty sure I'll trade with you feet for feedback. No. A modified drawing tablet pen that takes ink cartridges. But like still for traditional art then, right? I would imagine that has to be a thing. Probably more like a novel thing you can find on Etsy or something. Otherwise, I could imagine you can 3D print stuff like that. If you have a 3D printer or like a printing shop like that. Self-made stylus pen, yeah. There's someone else already be sure, but it's just them saying hello, share artwork and never been seen again. That also does happen. It really is just like about finding your kind of people and then hanging out. I think Arco probably takes better care of his feet than me. What do you do with your feet? Huh? I. What do you do with your feet? I just walk and clean them. Huh? No, okay, obviously, like, I do take care of my nails and stuff, yeah. Pumice stone? Never used that. Urea cream and you'll be golden. If you do all of that, you can definitely have your own only feed. Because you'll be ahead of like 99% of men. Well, yeah, I think I'm done. I'm gonna give it some time. So I can look at it again tomorrow with like fresh eyes. So I can judge a bit better if there's anything that I want to change. Of the work, have a good night, everyone. Okay. Good luck at work. And thanks for hanging out. I do just quickly want to multiply. Okay. Wait. That stuff's a bit dark too. Yeah. Alright, I missed a lot of foot talk in the chat. I have to catch up on that. It's imperative. Procreate arts are crazy. Dries and Ibis paint. Don't change that. Blah, blah, blah. My feet suffer from feeling dry as fuck. I almost said cream your feet. I just cannot think of the right way of saying it. I mean, like foot lotion. Bro. Actually, I did use foot lotion for quite a while. or like leg lotion and stuff. I had like an issue after my stay in the US when I flew back, where I actually needed to wear like compression socks for a while. And dude, compression socks suck. Your skin feels so awful if you wear them for like a couple of hours. Where do I got stuff? My fellow Germans Bolea urea foot cream is already 95 cents. Where's your referral code, Rose? For 10% off your urea feet cream. Let me see who we could rate in the meantime. I think we're gonna rate Medon. I should get one. Okay, yeah, let's quickly turn off any rates there. I'm loving the foot care discussion in my chat all of a sudden. I'm sure there's someone that's like really gonna benefit from that. I don't think it's gonna be me. Thick cream on feet, cotton socks on, soak it for a few hours, your feet will be like a baby's butt. You really have experience in that, huh? Goddamn. Okay, anyways, now let me Madon Betty. Let me make sure she's not ending a stream right now or something. Knowing my luck. No, she's not. Good. Start rate. Okay. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. I will post this ASAP. I will probably take like another day to look over it, see if I'm satisfied or not, or if I want to change anything. There's some minor funkiness with some of the colors I'm not 100% happy with right now. But anyways. Here's me playing soccer with bare feet on brick field on my childhood. God damn it. But yeah. Anyways. For when I post, there's my socials. I post basically anywhere. Preferably on Twitter. There's the Discord for whenever I stream. I will probably stream pretty soon again. I already have the next sketch going and pretty far along. I just need to clean it up. We're gonna draw Silver Veil. Wink wonk, whisper whisper. And yeah, I don't have a write message, just write whatever. Actually, I think I have like a command thing there. Sure, whatever. And yeah, thanks for hanging out and thanks for keeping me company again. I will see you maybe Wednesday or something. And yeah, have a good upcoming week. Bye-bye.